we are playing some more Outer Wilds. This game is pretty awesome. Last time, I actually got decent progress. We learned a bit about the quantum moon. Another quantum stuff is pretty neat. We're gonna mess around with that probably some more today, and who knows, maybe we can figure out some other stuff too. That'll be kind of cool. I've kind of decided to make Thursdays like the Outer Wilds playthrough day, at least until I beat it. But yeah, really cool. I still think it's so awesome that the title screen is moving like the Outer Wilds logo. Like, it's slowly moving away. It's so cool. Very minor detail, but it's awesome. Like the wilds part. It's very wild. All right. Let's dive right in. I'm excited. Oh my god, you made the same joke. That's kind of wild. All right, I'm excited. Try to get closer to beating the game. Also, we did technically beat the game last time. Technically, I did see credits. So technically, I've beat the game. I know, we are not funny. Oh my god. There we go. Let's check this. We'll probably do quantum moon stuff again. Yeah. Yeah, we have the sixth location now. I think that's mostly what we need. Yeah, it's just that and our quantum knowledge. For that, the quantum moon saga complete, which is super exciting. But we're getting really close here. I do want to kind of just try going back. Yeah, because I saw Solanum's shuttle over there at the quantum moon, but I looked away and then it disappeared. So I want to try exploring that again. And yeah, I have a feeling there's maybe a note I might have missed. Check DMs for funny, for real, for real. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, one sec. Let me open this first. Here we go. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like this game for Thursdays. It's kind of a nice chill game that I can play. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I want to go there. I gotta try finding a consistent way over there. That seems to be a hard part. Right now. Also, it seems like you can't land on the lighter side, so you have to land on the dark spot. Ugh. Damn it, I was way too high. Oh, maybe. No, I went right through it. Why? How did they get it last time? Because this is pretty much what I was doing. I was taking pictures. Why is it not targeting? I want to go over there. Let's see. Da, da, da. Movement. Aw. Just forgetting how to play the game, apparently. It's all good. Oh, oh, it's not gone. If I disappeared because we can't see it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't spam the pictures enough. Like, maybe I gotta go crazy when I'm near it. Oh, welcome in, Erica. Come on, just let me get there, man. Just let me get there. It says left stick, but it seems like nothing is letting me target it. What the hell? Oh, how come now it's targeting? My left stick just wasn't working. I hate this game sometimes, bro. All right, here we go. Come on. Really? How'd they get it before? No, my left stick literally wasn't working, chat. It literally wasn't working. I was trying to press it. How was that my fault? He's a quantum moon, man. That's it, right? No, that's Giant's Deep. I don't give a shit about Giant's Deep. I did not say to autopilot the freaking song. I didn't even tap the up. I didn't even tap the D-pad. What's my ship doing, bro? I know, controller skill issue. Where's the quantum moon? Where'd he go? Am I too late now? Probably. Probably just gone now. Yeah, that's... Why does it keep trying to autopilot? I'm not even tapping the D-pad. Dude, my controller's breaking. Like, actually. But I'm not seeing the quantum moon. Hmm. Oh, it's all the way over there. Jeez. I wonder if it's at the 6th location then. Dark Bramble? What? Weird. Okay. Yeah, it's tracking Quantum Moon where I have the Dark Bramble cursor on. What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can see it now. It's right. It's outside Dark Bramble. Taking forever to actually do it. Yo, Silly, welcome in. How's it going? Playing some Outer Wilds. At this point, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to Quantum Moon. I think we gotta get to the lighter side. Maybe I have it mixed up. Maybe you have to go to the lighter side. Yeah, it's a game called Outer Wilds. It's kind of cool. Come on. Oh, come on. I think I had it too. Yo, a new person? What is this? Impossible. Always have to see new people. Where's it now? How did they do it before? I need to look this up. What do you like about this game? Like a puzzle game, and like what I've heard is like it's one of those games you can only play one time, and the only way to experience it again is to watch someone else play it for the first time. I think that's really cool. And some really cool puzzles as well. But unless you forget everything, can't really play it again. When this game was launched, I think like 2019. Pretty cool. Dude, why is Siri always trying to go on? Let me look this up. Dude, I hate my phone. What the hell is... Dude, what is... My phone's breaking, guys. Actually breaking. Like, it tried playing music just now. It didn't even open Apple Music, bro. Like Undertale. Or if you heard it, One Shot. Nice. How do we get to Quantum Moon? Have I been playing since 2019? No, God, no. That'd be sad if that was the case. I don't want to know about the 6th location. I just want to know how to get to the quantum moon, man. I don't. All the guides are how to find the 6th location. I don't want to know that. I just want to know how to get to the moon. When I start playing this game, probably like, I think it was like this year, like early 2024. 20,000. No, 202,020. 2020. Nah. Let me look this up. All right, let's see here. What does this person do? I know you gotta take a picture. Oh yeah, we normally play a lot of Zelda games. We did a long Breath of the Wild stream yesterday. We didn't beat the challenge I was doing. But yeah, we do a lot of Zelda. Kind of a lot of Nintendo stuff. Hence the Nintendo part of my name. So I've done like a lot of like Mario Kart, Mario Party with friends and stuff. I'm in those occasionally. Very casual in those games compared to like Zelda. I like doing Splatoon sometimes. With friends usually because the streams don't normally do as well. I kind of just do it for me. Let's see. Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, but I do try to keep doing the Zelda stuff since on YouTube people really like the Zelda stuff. So it's like keep doing Zelda, you know. Try to keep the Zelda stuff in the rotation when I can. So let me play this for now because I'm looking something up. I've never played Lethal Company, but I've seen some gameplay. And I haven't heard of Visage or Visage. I don't know. You got the variety from a shrine. Yeah, that's a reference to a challenge I did in Tears of the Kingdom where I could only use items that came from a shrine. It's kind of cool. All right, let's try to figure out how to get to this moon again. I kind of forgot. Puzzle item rock carried. Yeah, that was funny. It actually really helped. Oh, maybe that's my problem. I keep trying to take multiple snapshots. This person just took like a single snapshot. W stream, appreciate that. I try to make this a fun time. All right, let's figure this out. Okay, you take one picture. Okay. So it seems like you take one picture and it should be good to go pretty much. All right, go try that. Yeah, at least I kind of know what I want to do in the game. Or just like, oh, really appreciate the follow. Means a lot. Yeah, it's nice that I finally have like an idea of what I want to do in the game. Like a couple streams ago, I was like, I'm lost. I don't know what to do, man. That's kind of nice. But also a very, very chill game. I believe that is the quantum moon. I could be wrong, but I think that is the quantum moon. Oh, no, no, no. It's probably gone now. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to do that, man. That's unfortunate. But my interest in gaming started when I was a kid. Loved the Wii and Wii U. Eventually the Switch, obviously. I liked a bit of the Game Boy too, because my brother and sister used to play a lot of Pokemon. They're actually a huge reason why I got into Pokemon. Fun fact. Oh, I might have fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Which mobile language settings are misery? Damn. What do I do besides streaming? You see, for the longest time, I didn't really have any other hobbies aside from streaming. But I started trying to find some other stuff. Lately, I've been practicing a little bit of guitar. Been learning like the Wind Stage song from Wind Waker, Kakariko Village theme from Ocarina of Time, and then not Pewter, Pallet Town from OG Pokemon. I only stream Wednesdays through Saturdays. I used to do like 5 days a week, but I gotta give myself some breaks, more time to edit and all that, record scripts. My own personal time is just as important, you know? Where is it, man? Do I like listening to music, watching sports as well? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Gengar. You can probably see him in the back a little bit. Also, I actually got a pin here. I love Gengar. He's the GOAT. Where's that moon? Timber her. Gengar is great. Yo, it's super, super gay Gengar. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. That sound effect is crazy. I've not watched One Piece. Why is it targeting the fucking sun? Oh my god. No, I don't want autopilot to the sun. My god, bro. But yeah, this is like one of those shows I never watched at first, so I was like, there's like kind of no point anymore. Like 1,000+ episodes. Like I don't really want to dive into that. If I get into it, I'd probably read it instead. Why not? It do be warm there. See if that works. Whoa. Whoa. This is new, chat. This is brand spanking new. All right, we got really cool ideas for you. Awesome. Yeah, I got a Discord server as well. Let's see. One check. Actually, Moz, you want to do exclamation Discord? Gives a link to the Discord server. But yeah, we have a Discord server. You can share it in that server because most likely if you share it right now, I'm gonna forget later. But yeah, you can share the ideas on Discord for sure. I have a like suggestions channel. You can post all your ideas there. If you have a multiple, I would maybe post it all at once or something. I think I have a cooldown. That way people don't spam and stuff. But yeah. We appreciate that. I've actually been trying to find like more cool ideas stuff too, especially if it's like Zelda, because people love Zelda. I'm kind of running out of Zelda content. I think I have a Wind Waker randomizer. No, not DM, sorry. I don't really do DMs unless I know the person, you know? Alright, let's check this out, though. What the fuck? Whoa, we got this again. Looks like Dark Bramble. Got one of these again. Here we go. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth vocation. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Huh. Yeah, like what Erica said. Yeah, dark bramble symbol. Neat. Huh. What the fuck, bro? Try to explore this a bit. Maybe there's something else I'm missing, you know? The music is insane, too. Huh. And nothing over here? That's like the edge. I don't want to leave here yet. It's so mysterious, man. Hmm. What is going on here? Is this a new one or? No, I just went around in a circle. Okay. What is this symbol? Unable to pinpoint location. So we know this one. That's Giant Steep. This is Dark Bramble. Let's see. This is Timber Hearth. You can tell by the trees. And this. This one. Can't think off the top of my head. But we're trying to find a 6th location, so we need to figure out what the hell this one is. It's spiky. Is that not like just the sun? What? The fuck? I very confused, chat. What the fuck is going on here? Also, I don't really know what the hell happened to my ship. Spiky thing equals explosion, you think? Did that just beat the supernova that happens at the end of the time loop then? That doesn't make sense. What? Okay, no, that's not where I started. Because the ship would be close if I was there. It's just the same tower. What the hell? Wait, what is this? Okay. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Yeah, we've been here. Inside. It just made it to the quantum moon. So that body we found must have been... What the... What? Oh, that's so trippy. Yeah, I think we gotta take a picture. Some wild shit going on. Don't you move on me, okay? Well, we found our ship again. That's good. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Message wasn't saying the suggestion section. No. Chat, don't send me DMs. Alright, just weave. For now. pressed Y. There we go. But yeah, if you can't type in the suggestions channel, then you probably didn't accept the rules, which is why you don't have like permissions and stuff. The only thing I can think of that you can't type in that channel. Because that is part of the rules to not directly message me. I'll try to avoid doing that. It's kind of for my privacy as well. At least one of the messages went through. Oh, it's probably because of the cooldown. You just gotta wait. Yeah, they're on cooldown then. That's why I said to do it in a batch, because or else you're not gonna be able to send it. Oh well. So I guess just wait for a cooldown and then you can send the rest. Oh well. Oh, there it is. We're gonna die soon anyway, so. I see the moon is getting red. He sent in suggestion channel now. Check it out. Um. Yeah, we're not doing that. I already got scenes. I like them. Yeah, animation isn't really cheap either. Gonna pay for it? Alright, delete those messages. Like, we don't do that here. You're not the first person like this. You won't be the last. I've seen this shit many times. I only have so much money though. That's why it's just a hobby right now. I don't need anything super fancy yet. I'm not a full-time streamer. Okay. I don't know about the 6th location right now. This looked like it is like something exploding. I think it's with similar to the Ashton project probably. Yeah, there's an onslaught of people suggesting like animated segments and stuff. There's like so many people that do that, and it's kind of spammy. And a lot of small creators get targeted. Oh, let's see. I don't know how to get to this yet. can maybe just keep trying to go to the quantum moon for now. Try to see if we can maybe land on the 6th location. I think that's the only lead I got right now. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I would love like an animated starting soon screen or something in the future. Like, I'm a big Point Crow fan. I love his starting soon screen, for example, where he's like next to the monitor. He's like squishing his plushie. I think it's really cute. At the same time, I don't need to be spending money on that right now. If I spend money on something, I want it to be on like future emotes or which I don't need anymore right now because I'm not a partner. And videos, getting those edited down. I actually just recently paid an editor, well, my editor, to I helped edit down the recent Elden Ring video. Puzzle item rock plushies. I don't think I can do that because of copyright, but would be funny for sure. Wait, if it's going by the sun, is that the 6th location, chat? Oh, is that? Me is curious. Oh, I probably fucked it up. Whoa! No, I was there! I was there! Dude, I keep getting there and I fuck it up! Okay. That's something important. For sure. We just need to actually make the landing. Oh my god, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I just realized this whole thing is standing on a tree. That's crazy. It's finally able to go at night so it's not too hot. Be the first people to land on the sun. Love that. Like, I'll wait till it's like by the sun. God, that's cool, man. A perfect RNG? The perfect RNG? Dude. There's no way. Come on. Why did they bounce out? What? Why did they bounce out of it? Dude, what is going on? Why does it just bounce me out completely? It never just keeps me there. You can tell it's something though because it keeps trying to land me somewhere, and I see something for a moment. Just gotta figure out how to properly land there. That seems to be the hard part. Time to die a lot. No, the bounce RNG. I need to not bounce. The ship is like a bouncy ball for real. Please be over here. That'd be amazing. No. No. Why? I don't know why my character is going straight towards the sun, but okay. What the fuck is going on? I think my controller's acting up, man. It's gotta be acting up. Like, there's no way. Okay. What if I should just try landing on that sun station around the sun? But yeah, this is 100% the 6th location. I think it's around Giant Steeper now. I think that's what the dot is. Yeah, I see a dot. I think that's the quantum moon. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'd love to learn the Outer Wilds song at some point too. That'd be kind of cool. Like on guitar, I mean. I think Giant Steep was the 4th location, if I remember correctly, from those signs. I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. I'm not looking at it. Come on, please move. Thank you. Love the music, man. Did I ever tell you about my idea for a social experiment where 2 bathroom signs get replaced with completely unrelated objects pine tree and a corn kernel and watch people discuss which is more masculine and feminine. Also potentially add a gender neutral toilet to see how many people refuse to use it so badly that they would rather discuss the masculinity of a pine tree. That's crazy. I mean, there is some people that insecure. It's kind of wild. Like, it's a fucking bathroom. It's not that crazy. Where is that thing? Oh, it's at the 5th location right now. I see him. Here you are. Wrong spot, buddy. Good job. Why am I so far away, man? Like, I'm so far from everything. I think I can see the quantum moon, but it's really far, bro. I think I might just moved. Unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, it's at Timber Herf now. Whoa! Jesus Christ! God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. Okay, good. I don't want over there. Wow. Wow. My tunnel vision ass, bro. Literal tunnel vision ass. Just freaking jump off, yeah. God damn it, bro. Holy shit. God damn it. Bro, I'm actually cooked. Oh my God. Come on, man. Let's get this. I went right through it, even though I saw something, man. Dude, why do I keep bouncing out? I literally land somewhere and it bounces me out still. Oh my god, I hate this. Let me land. Dude. Dude, I don't understand. Please let me land there, dude. Okay. I landed. Jesus Christ. Felt like it took 5 years to land, but we landed. Fuck. See if there's anything over here. Okay, we got this. Got this tower thing. Try going in. Oh, is this first location? Oh, there's sand filling up. Oh my. What the heck, dude? This is so mysterious. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so we've been to the first location now. We've been to the 5th location. Where's number 6? Oh, so this seems like a wasteland, man. There's nothing here other than that tower that pretty much gives us the same information. We've been to the supernova. Well, that happens at the very end of the... Wait! What? Okay. That's a Nomai. Probably Solanum. It feels like they keep getting teleported as well with this quantum moon. Mysterious. Where's that? Okay. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Prepare this. Cool. Let's get out. You don't need to be in the first location, obviously. Very interesting indeed. I think we just messed around with the quantum moon today, man. The only thing I really kind of know. You can see the sun station out there. I don't know how to get there though. I want to try getting to all of these and see if we can get some kind of hint. It's really hard to land on the quantum moon. I always crash. Ooh. This one's already open. This is number 2. Huh. What if we try using... Can't undo that, I guess. Rip. Godspeed. What comes after death? Outer Wilds round 2. Imagine. We still don't really know anything about the vessel or really anything else. I think we just keep full sending quantum moon stuff. Let's see. we still need stuff on tower quantum knowledge. What is this? Oh, interloper. Huh. Imagine how funny it would be if magic, etc., would be in real life and a prophecy tells the legend of the hero who's destined to save the world and it's just Jeff working at McDonald's. That'd be amazing. So I've been really into Epic the Musical lately, and they got me into like watching the like new Percy Jackson series, and I actually really liked it. I actually used to love reading Percy Jackson, like those books, and some freaking asshole in school spoiled it. I was on lunch one day, bro. I was like, I guess I won't read it, bitch. Look at that spoiler cringe, man. I guess at least I can kind of enjoy it again through the TV series, but man. I think I was on like the 4th book too, so it's like I was like invested, man. I was really enjoying the series. It's like, bro, why are you talking about like spoilers when I'm here? Like, have like the 4th book out. Like, bro, what are you doing? Obviously, I want to freaking read the book. That's why I have it out. Come on, man. So sad. It kind of killed the joy of reading a little bit. Like, come on. Spoilers are cringe, man. I'm trying to repair that. Yeah, we always see. Oh my. Right now, I'm trying to find that one tower. That always gives us hints. Oh, it also tells us exactly where we are. I gotta be careful. I don't want to actually void out. Where is it, man? Where's that tower? Where is that tower? There we go. Yeah, 5th location. Quantum entanglement. I wonder if it's something at the lights then. Whoa! Holy shit, that changes it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Whatever this is, it's a 6th location. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Oh my god. What is this one? I don't think I've been to this one. Interloper? Okay, maybe you have to wait there for the solar eclipse for the explosion symbol? Maybe. You might be onto something. Let's try it. Okay, I think we've been to all of them now. That's so freaking cool, man. That's so freaking cool. There it is. Let's see here. Quantum entanglement. Hmm. I'm down to wait. All the rule of the 6th location. I'll speed on Tears of the Kingdom in about 5 to 10 minutes. I think I'm good. This is very mysterious too. Like, why does the ground like look like this? Looks like a abstract painting, man. Looks like a frozen liquid, yeah. It just clips through. I was curious. Also, we don't have to worry about oxygen here, so that's nice. It sounds like Giant's Deep. How does that make sense though? It already passed Giant's Deep. Unless this is the core of Giant's Deep. Whatever this rock is, maybe that's what allows us to get to the core. Huh. Waiting to hear that. Like that. The time running out music, man. Because obviously I don't want to switch locations. If I close the door, move that back up or whatever, and use my flashlight, it's gonna change where I am. Which, do we really want that right now? Or can I do it from the ship, maybe? Because it needs to be like pitch black. That's what made it work. Because when we had a light, like, it did not work. Maybe not from the ship. Let's see. There's nothing like pitch black. Unless you can manually turn off the lights on the ship, which I don't know if you can. Oh, maybe I'll try that. It doesn't hurt. Although the thing is, I forget which one my ship was on, which is a problem. This one, I think. It seems like time freezes here. We would not be able to do, I think, what we're trying to do. Also not seeing my ship. So this ain't it. Maybe we'll try to wait. Okay, I'm getting too lucky with the 6th location right now. Okay. Okay, it's not working from the other places. Oh, maybe I did win in Dark Bramble. But no, my. Okay, I don't remember where my ship is. So curious about this. The only thing that works right now for the frequencies. I didn't want to return it. My bad. Oh, I got lucky. They get rid of that stone somehow. Don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh. We can see if this does anything. You can see this emblem. So we'll see if this does anything. I'm gonna wait by the door. Guess we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna wait till ads end just in case this was the fix. Alright. Here we go. A little bit, we'll be back from ads. Alright. Almost. Alright, we're back from the ads. Let's go. Alright, so we just got like the supernova thing. Or about to. We'll see if this does anything. Because the loop song did play. Ooh, what was that? Oh. Oh, weird. We didn't die like normal. Huh. I haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. Where's that moon, man? Oh, I see it. Can my autopilot go that way, please? That would be awesome. Why is my... What happened to the autopilot? I thought I was on autopilot. What the fuck is going on, bro? Oh my god. Dude, why does it always bounce me out? Thank you. Go. Oh, we almost landed on their body. Sorry, dude. Wait. What if we... Chat, let me cook. Hold up, let me cook. What if we try doing it from here? Does that work? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it did anything. Trying to figure out how a way I can maybe get to the 6th location, but be outside somehow. Man, I have no idea, man. But this looks like it depicts this. What is this one? Oh, brittle hollow. That's what it is. There, it wasn't letting me go forward for some reason. Ah, I can't figure this out, man. Okay, what if we do this? I heard my scout. It was like moving. Whoa. What? Yeah, it looks like the core of Giant Sea, probably. Wait. I just got an idea. It looks like a rock. So what if we put it like right here? That way it's like on top of it. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I can feel it, man. I did not want to return it. So confused. Come on. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. Stupid freaking stone. I need you to move. I don't know, man. Oh, how do I get past here? I don't know. What do I do? Wait until the supernova didn't do anything. Hmm. I'm lost. Hmm. God damn it. I wasted another 20 minutes? Jumping works too. God, I have no idea. Sucks because like part of me kind of wants to look it up, but I know if I look it up, I'll be upset at myself for not figuring it out. Hmm. Let's see here. I gotta find the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's probably why I can't do something in the 6th location. Let's see. This tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. The Nomai named Soanam was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum. When a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can be entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. Hmm. Still don't think like just jumping outside would work because like it seems like it needs to be pitch black for us to get teleported. Oh my god, I don't know, man. Power of quantum knowledge is what we need. Decent landing. Definitely this though. I forgot how to get there. This. I gotta get in there. Okay, go check this. How am I? Have to do some parkour maybe? See that little ledge? I wonder if I can try going there. Like landing on that. Are you are you fucking kidding me? Why is my character not land on that? I don't know why he didn't land. seem to help though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting confused. I don't know how to get in there. Been trying to get in there for so long too. It was way before today. There's scrolls and stuff too. Yeah, I'd like to be able to go in there. Oh my god. I was like, what is that? Huh. Welcome in, Kokushi. Outer Wilds does indeed come like a turtle. You mean what? That was great. Have you played Outer Wilds? I feel like I'm kind of stuck right now. We figured out how to get to the quantum moon. We've technically been to the sixth location, but we don't know how to explore it. Never played, not interested. Fair enough. A lot of people I know that have played the game seem to really, really like it. Like one of their favorite games ever. If not the most favorite. Which is crazy. I really do not know how to get there. Little confusion here. Jeez. Was just landed back on the planet. That's terrifying. Oh, crashed on the planet, I should say. You're just doing a challenge where you draw every day and it's been a week so far. Want to see them? I'm a little proud. Hell yeah. I have a Discord server. You can share them there. Always love seeing people's art. Really cool. I also have Blue Sky and Twitter. I use those a lot. So Twitter not so much anymore these days. Kind of hate Twitter. That is the most toxic app I've ever used. Twitter's blocked here. That's a W, man. That's awesome. You look at it from time to time with the VPN, but not regularly. It's been funny watching Trump's tweet right now. Oh my god. Boom. Yeah, I kind of just use Boost Guide now. Because I actually get real follows. Imagine that. Not a bunch of bots. Whoa. Real people. That's crazy. I feel like 90% of my follows on Twitter are like bots. That's the only reason it's high. Spent the whole week. W, let's go. I'm a sweepy. Good night. Good night, newbie. Have a good one. Also, piss username color W. W. Oh my god. Bruh. I mean, I take W, but not that one. I think I'm a pass. I get some fuel again. I'm a little lost. You need to go to sleep too, though. But first food, nothing beats the 4 a.m. instant noodles when you need to wake up at 11 for college. 4 a.m.? That's insane. Get some rest for sure. Da-da. There, we can land over here. Power of quantum knowledge is what we need. Ah. Cool. Not that. Hmm. Oh. The crossroads. Okay, geez. No idea. Huh. I'm so confused. I'm gonna see if I can get hints online or something. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. North. Okay. That sucks. I had to look that up, but I would have guessed north. So you gotta move north apparently. It seems like I was kind of on the right track earlier. We'll see. I think I can get it now. That could be the last whole thing I do. Maybe. We'll see. It's almost 3. I'd probably go a little bit longer. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta make it to the quantum moon as is. Where is it? Quantum moon, where are you? Is that it by Timber Hearth? Is that what I see? That little dot? Maybe. We just want to be able to move north, apparently. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I think I saw it. There it is. Just wonder where you were. pretty good, I think. Nice. That might be the first time I didn't damage my ship getting on Quantum Moon. Crazy. No, 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 no. My guy, chill out. Okay, there we go. My Jai? Okay, we're able to go north. Okay. Okay, that's still locked out. Oh. Ours on North Point now. Maybe. Oh. Okay. So maybe now we go south. North is how you land. South is where the rest is probably. Whoa. Oh my god, what the heck? You're alive? This is Solanum? No way. Who are you? Dot dot dot. What? Pick up Quantum Moonstone? These are different stones. U stone, Eye of the Universe stone, Quantum Moonstone, Me stone, Explain stone, and Identity stone. What? So, Lana, what does this mean? Oh, is that what this is? What are you doing? Oh! I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting, for instance. The moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? See what that does? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself. My clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits some macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Yeah. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Stone. This is so sick, man. This is so sick. I am on my first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Whoa. So cool. Quantum moonstone. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, my god, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. Oh my god. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Oh my god, this is freaking insane, dude. Me, Stone? Oh, literally about me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Identity? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. See if this is anything new. There we go. I'm Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth. Now we call it home. Cool. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Pretty sure this is the one I did before, yes. What connects me and you? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Does it matter at all if I switch the order? No. It does not. Okay. See if that's it. Here we go. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. It's the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. The fuck? Many in my clan have believed this eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. What about with me? Is that anything? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? That seems crazy. I'm trying to see if I got all the combos. I might. What if I do both of these? I don't think I've done that. Okay. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. So curious, man. There has to be something I'm missing, man. Forget, what was the quantum moon with me? If I did that? Okay, no, that was the one I was missing. Okay. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Yo, let's do more about me. Any different? Probably not. That might be it. I want to know more. I need to know more, Solanum. That might be it. I don't think I have anything new. I think that's it. Thanks, so Annam. You know what? What would happen if we tried going in? Oh, sorry, Stoana. Tunnel vision. Sorry. Whoa. It teleported me. So the sixth location was the eye of the universe. It's so cool. Oh, kind of good timing for time loop. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good timing. Oh, that's so interesting. We just meditate. We know we're gonna just die. Da-da-da. All right, well, we learned quite a bit. God, finding Solana was really exciting, dude. Oh my god. Man, that was insane. There we go. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. So Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. The quantum moon stuff, almost complete. That's exciting. Oh my god. That's so sick. One thing I don't know is Tower Quantum Knowledge. God, that's so cool. God, that's so awesome. I need a location hint on the tower. There we go. See what people say on Reddit. Oh, let's see. Okay, people are just saying time. Which makes me think um you have to wait. Just target that for now. But that's all we need left for the Quantum Moon stuff. And then it's done. And I imagine if we get there, it will give us more hints to what we're missing. One of them, at least. Which is super exciting, actually. Super exciting. Yeah, people say time. Yep. Yeah, people said time, wait. Makes me think this is accessible a little later on. The time loop. Looks like this is the ceiling. Wasn't that like that little cave? Yeah. Can't go in there. Wait a second. Let's see. Here did I put the ship down safely? That ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. With my better attempt. Felspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. Good news. Bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now. If there were one. But probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Hmm. Holy shit! Oh, how did I dodge that? My God. Now we go this way. I did get progress today, so either way, I'm kind of happy. Hopefully we can get even more progress. That would be awesome. Yeah, you got this place. Like, I don't know, maybe there's things down below that allow me to explore or get up. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause we got this. It's definitely that. Um, Main City. Didn't know that was there. Now I do. That's very nice. This seems like something, but that might be early. Yeah, you can see what was a bridge. Maybe I'll chill here. Say the wait. Has to be a reason. We'll also say time. Again, has to be a reason. Our problem is oxygen. Our problem is oxygen right now. Need oxygen. Shoot. I don't know what to do about that. Damn. There's gravity crystals. No. Damn. Okay, that's progress though. Progress. Man, I wouldn't have left the area if I just had more oxygen. The ghost matter parkour is a bit of a pain too. Maybe I'll try to fly to the left side. So it's kind of push me to the right of those gravity crystals. I think that's what I'll do. That'll probably work. Alright, it's gonna be where I chill. Just gonna chill. That way we don't lose oxygen and fuel. That was close. Let me check Discord in the meantime, I guess. Oh, a lot of notifications. My God. Oh yeah, let's look at that art on the Discord. Yo, that's sick. My God, that's awesome. It's so good. Hell yeah. Love that. I'll let this song in and then we'll venture down there. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go down. Let's do this. Yeah, I went this way to start. And I took this launcher. Like show. I don't want to. Please, I don't want to use those right now. Yeah. Forgot how I got there exactly. You know what? I think I went in here. Whoa. This way. I think. Yep, I can make it. Nice. Yep. See this again. Over here. And you got this little narrow path. Don't look like you can go there, but you definitely can. All right, there we go. Found the gravity crystals again. All right. A little scary, but got this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, now we're over here. Go up here, I bet. Really, nothing in here. Oh. Oh. All right, let's go up there. Whoa. This has to be the observatory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I love the music. This is from Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. And it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Oh, come on. Tell me. Annoying, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Annoying, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Oh my, what is that's so cool. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Oh! My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your heart handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's so neat. That's cool, man. All right, we can go up. Oh. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa. It's the entire universe. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sick. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Oh, that's so cool. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun, and mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the outer rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Oh. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Asava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. And there is another one. Over here. Well, I think we know how to get to the core of Giant's Deep now, which is really cool. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Alice's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launch mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yeah, so let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. That's why they built the cannon there. Oh my god, that's so cool. As we can't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Come on down. It's just moving, moving, moving. I love this music though. I'm not sure there's anything else here. So sick. I don't know how I get to the other tower though. I wonder if we should try going back to Giant's Deep. We need to try finding the rare cyclone that's rotating in a different direction. Because that it will apparently send us down. That's so sick. Oh, we're almost out of time. Just meditate. Here we go. Someone's about to go boom. I love how that's a thing I can say in this game. All right. Here we go. Hopefully there wasn't more there that I missed. I think that's it. We'll see. It'll say there's more to explore here if I'm missing something. Beautiful. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones on the Nomai. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Okay, we're almost done with the probe cannon too. That's crazy. God, that's so exciting. Go to the Giant's Deep, man. Just do that, I guess. Need to look for the rare cyclone that's spinning a different direction. And then that should send us down. Very curious about that. Let's do this. Looks like this one. Oh, oh my God, it worked. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, it's a dumb idea, but what if I just... I'll probably just zap dead, right? The music. Ship-hole breach detected. Oh boy. Thing I don't know is like what else we do here. Oh, we figured out how to get here. Okay. So interesting, man. Progress though. I saw it said ship log updated. Just need to figure out how to explore over there. Yeah, ocean depth. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get some more water and then we'll continue trying to solve that. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. More on the ocean depths, and then hopefully I can lead us to the pro tracking module, the last one. Oh, this is getting so fun. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. Explored it quite a bit today. I think I'm content today with that Quantum Moon stuff. This whole thing of Solanum was really cool. That was really neat. It's surprisingly calm in the core. Oh, wrong one. Whoopsies. Wrong one. Looks like it's this one, I think. Yes. Hmm. Music is awesome. Yeah, it starts glowing red like that once we get close. Huh. Hmm. Oh, we just gotta figure out how to get in. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Is that the probe cannon? Or is that part of my ship? I can't even tell anymore. Like, am I too early? Is that not the probe cannon? It only like looks like that when I get closer. Hmm. Like I wonder if I can shoot a scout into it and that will do something? Because that's 2 times I've tried going in. It's not really working. Maybe it's like a quantum type of thing again. And like if I take a picture of it, like calm, like it won't have the electricity maybe? Perfect shot. I mean, either way, we got good progress today, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty damn solid. There we go. It's this one. It's still doing it. Yeah, the moment anything starts getting close to landing on it, does a little zappy. Hmm. We somehow gotta get rid of these jellyfish? Just run into it. Okay. This was a shot, man. Oh, but no, man. We just do suicide, man. And we like got this coral looking thing too. Noticing that. I have no idea, man. I think you get rid of these jellyfish somehow. But how do you do that? I have no idea. Give my guy a little zapping. He'll be fine. Ah, shit, he died? Fuck. Probably would have lived that. That's probably a new mystery, is trying to get to the actual inside of that part. It's like we solved the core mystery. Hmm. Yeah, like we have this. Yeah, some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Da-da-da. Let's see here. Look at this stuff again. Tornado simulation. We know that's how you get there, but now our next problem is the electricity there. And if we can figure out how to bypass that, then we can probably get this. So we still gotta find the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We found the Southern Observatory though, that was pretty cool. Let's see here. See first hint. Okay, so that mirage we saw in the quantum moon is apparently is actually the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which is why it's connected here. Okay. Damn it, it won't close. Okay. Heck, so something that the quantum moon takes us to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? The quantum moon with... Huh. Yeah. Mm. Let me target it. That sucks. All I can think of is like going to the quantum moon and trying to explore like the Brittle Hollow portion. So this is probably the last thing I'll do today. Fortunately, we know that trick to teleport the quantum moon, so that will make it a little bit faster. Which would be quite nice. Okay, I want to go here. Good. Oh. Jeez. Come on. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. I was trying to fix it, but it's too late, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I'm not ending like that. Jesus Christ. What a horrible landing, bro. God, of all landings, that was one of them for sure. Oh, God. That was trash. Where is it? Uh-huh. the moon. I need to stop moving, bro. Thank you. Let's actually make a proper landing here this time. That'd be great, man. That's fantastic, bro. I just can't land on this thing anymore. Like, I'm constantly getting bounced out. That's what's making this a little bit annoying. All right, we're leaving this ship. Fuck the ship, bro. This isn't Brittle Hollow, is it? Oh, it might be. Oh, let's not go towards this ship that's going to definitely explode on me if I'm not careful. Damn. Hmm. Power. Okay, the tower's not showing up. Okay, it's probably try to go north, but try to get there with it on Brittle Hollow and stuff. So kind of like what we did with the 6th location, but with Brittle Hollow instead. My guess. That's all I got though. We'll see if it works. Okay. Yeah, instead of the 6th location, we do Brittle Hollow. Yep. Try going down. North didn't do it. Maybe we can try south instead. This looks like the quantum moon. Alright, so let's see if we can go north here. Definitely not. Try to go to the blue dot on my mini map instead. See if that works. Huh. Just back north. which does not help. Man. Seems like it's pretty hard to go south. How if I'm north? Yeah, there we go. Like, I need somewhere over here. Why are you hopping like that? Alright, this might work. There we go. There we go. We got a tower. And now we try to go to Brittle Hollow. See if that works. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's so random there. Hmm. Huh? try north again? It seems like Dark Bramble is the most open-ended one. Not this time, though. Honestly, at this point, I'll try it. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't think I got it, man. I don't know how to get there. Damn, dude. That took the whole time loop? Where are we? Probably my favorite part of the game so far. What happens if the supernova thing happens here? Nothing. Okay. All right, well, I'll take that. We learned more about the quantum moon. We met Solanum. We figured out how to get to the core of Giant's Deep. So we need to figure out how to get rid of the electricity, it seems like. That way we can get the orbital probe cannon. So, yeah. Good progress, though. Hell yeah. Solid progress, for sure. Alright. Gonna call it there. And it's time to figure out a raid.